Boop, bop. Hello. Oops, forgot to put on music. I don't know why it skipped like that. Anyways, I'll change it to a different song later. I was too lazy. I forgot to download and like put a different playlist. Whoops. Let's put that away. There we go. Anyways, back to doing the arts. Art fight is now over for 2025. Can I? There we go. I can't believe there was like a mass attack for the art fight season. Someone did 100 characters, and I'm like, oh my god. Last minute submission too. It was all traditional. I'm like, oh, rip to those. Rip their hands, first of all. Rip the paper that's curling up. And rip the art supplies that went through that. Just doing, just currently doing some adopts character designs. We call them adopts because most of these, I'm trying to beat it until before Black Friday sale happens, and I'm like few hundred off for the PC. So we're getting there. I would say cheap adopts, but in my opinion, they're not. But then again, there are people who sell character designs for like way more, sometimes in the $100 range, and I'm like, how do you do that? That's the wrong color, by the way. There we go. On my Discord, I said I would start streaming in an hour or two. It's a little bit over an hour since that announcement, but I'm here. I see some of my friends streaming. I see Lycian. If he continues streaming, I'll raid him. Tough part is trying to time this. Oh wait, I should get this color and color it for their clothing instead. These are all inspired on Pokemon Conquest. I don't think I directly said the price whenever I do these, because I'm a little embarrassed, even though it's my own stream, to to like promote these, because we don't have that much customers sometimes. Uh, these are $35. Might seem expensive, but those who've seen other kinds of character designs, they go much higher than that. And if I go like 60 or $50 range, I make an entire reference sheet. But these ones, no, this is just a full body. Sometimes chibis go even cheaper. But then they later get refined or more art, so they get pricier. Cause I'm like, I kinda like this adopt. You know what? I'm gonna give it some more love. That's usually the case when I design this stuff. AK, hello. Hello, hello. I did not drink coffee. There's no coffee today. So I might be less crazy. Less crazy sounding. But yes, the plan today is to do these. Because we're like 46% out of 5,000. 5,000 because I want 2 beefy PCs. One for me and one for my girlfriend. And let's see, what else? What else was I gonna say? We did get like a few $100 from the recent character design batch I sold. It was like 6 characters that was sold a few days ago. So yeah. Thank God I haven't touched digital art before. I'm so used to traditional, and I think digital makes things so much easier. But I'm so used to traditional that like I can feel the paper. And I know my art supplies and like, oh, if I angle it like this or do this to the paper, it looks like I have texture on the paper. It looks like the creases on a leather jacket or something. When you look really close. Traditional? I began on traditional. Start at 6. Did not draw very good, but I began 6. Maybe earlier than that if you count me drawing on the house walls. If you saw the Lord of the Rings flipbook animation, that was all traditional. That was all on paper. Did I make a Twitch clip on that? I think I forgot. Oops. I think I made a YouTube short on that, but I didn't make a Twitch clip. I wish I did more art fight attacks, but this season I was like slow. My last attack was just like 4 different characters head busts, and I did it in like an attempt of Hunter x Hunter 1999 art style, but specifically when the commercial break happens and like you see the characters, the sketches of the characters' faces and stuff. I need to practice more of that style. I draw better than this, I swear, guys. Maybe I should just make. I should just make like more Twitch shorts and clips of just showing arts. It's a shame I can't upload them. Like I can't do the other way of just uploading a clip or converting it into a clip or something. Twitch doesn't like me. It doesn't like it when I do it the other way around, vice versa. Brutal stuff, always. I'm a Berserk fan, and brutal in what way? I drew things that are Twitch probably does not like. And I don't mean that in a super bad way. I mean like heavy gore. Doom, if you want to go there. But Berserk, obviously, that's one. I was famous in the Red Dead fandom a little bit for the Undead Nightmare, the zombies, the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. People stole my art. I think I should be. I'll take that as a compliment. It's not cool to steal my art and like put a black rectangle to hide my signature on it, but I still find it a compliment that people would go as far as to do that. Or some people use it for Undead Nightmare 2, Red Dead Redemption 2 leaks in a YouTube video once. And they showed my art or used it in a thumbnail. They never asked me, they never credited me. And I had to take that. I had to deal with that and be like, uh oh. Bro, I know, right? But I'm not mad at that. I just find it impressive. I'm like, people think this is real? And even now in the Red Dead server I'm in, that I'm also a moderator in, people keep asking one of the staffs, one of my friends and staff members, like, who did your profile picture? And they keep, my friend had to keep mentioning them that it was me, or like they had to direct them to me for the commissions. The blue one looks like Sailor Moon. It kind of does. I can see why. The skirt and this stuff, but it's actually based on Ina from Pokemon Conquest, and I thought she would have like a full battle dress. No, she doesn't. She has like a small skirt. You don't even get to see the bottom half of the characters in the DS game because it gets cut off. You only see like this much. You never get to see the rest of the art, which annoys me, not gonna lie. I'm gonna explode my PC for a second. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest. Is there a full? Yeah, there it is. I'll get the one with their Pokemon partner. my god, is someone did a restoration or like cleaned it up. Oh my god, thank you. Underrated. I'll show it on screen just to see what I mean. Uh I don't know why it automatically does this. Where's the edge? Where's the corner of the I can't even find the corner. There it is. Oh, come on. I said to change it to the size. I know, you don't get to see it. And when you do see the characters in the cast, it's like they're all there, but some of them are blocking the characters. And then. Why is this so gigantic? Holy moly. Can I please? There you go. Jeez. There you go, Ina. I don't know why OBS likes to annoy me like that. I can't believe it. There's a full art of this, but I wanted this version because it shows Empoleon and the way they draw Pokemon in this game, this crossover game of Samurai Warriors and Pokemon called Pokemon Conquest. Amazing. I love it. Sceptile and Grovyle, absolutely badass. But yeah, that's what she's supposed to be based on. But instead, she's uh let me delete this. Let me remove this. This one here is Gabi based her clothing on Diancie or Diancie. I lost my pen. What? I lost my pen. How does that happen? It's like worse than losing a remote. Or maybe just as bad. Oh, found it. And yes, I know Diancie's not blue. I found out very recently because I'm not well versed in Beyond, you know, Gen 5. I thought shiny Diancie in my head would be blue. That would have been so perfect because, like, there's Carbink and then there's Diancie and they look related. And if they have a color or palette swap for shinies, that would have been so good. It would have been so perfect. And this one, though, Shadow Lugia. I wish that was real. Is it supposed to be Ruby? It's not Ruby. The one I looked at, Diancie Shiny, is that its face is more rock gray color. Maybe the Ruby's more pinkish. It is, I think. Yeah, that's not a very... It's cool. But they should have went for blue. They should have went for blue. Look at that. That's the shiny... Oh, oops. What the... I deleted it. How is that possible? But it's not deleted. See? It should have been blue. That's such a missed opportunity. Gotta love Dragonite, do Ampharos, and I don't know. Oh my god. I love Dragonite. Such a friendly looking dragon. But in the games, he's like hunched over and like ready. He's ready. He's like Lance's Dragonite in the anime or something. Or Pokemon Generations animated shorts where he's like, he's got that dog. believe that's the shiny still. Can you imagine? It would have been so perfect. Maybe even a lighter blue to make it look like a diamond or like snowflake kind of theme. I don't know. Hell, I'll nerd out about this. Why is it pixelated? How dare you? Oh no, the background's not invisible. How dare you do this to me? I gotta clean my desktop up after this. Look at that. I love it. Like he's one of my favorite designs because it's dark types. How can I not? Each of the characters have like two perfect Pokemon partners, and one of them. What did he start with? Did he start with a Pawniard or a Bisharp thing, and then his real one would be Zoroark? My second leash. But Monochika is still my king. Oh yeah. I rolled over I conquered the entirety of Ransei within 3 months. The Black Tide story quest. Oh man. Oh my god, Tino? That's messed up with the 50 damage dragon range. No, it's not Dino. I will remember. I swear I would have remembered. Dino, that would be like Nobunaga's because he has hydrogen or hydrogen, yeah, hydrogen or Zwilius. Spiritomb. Hanzo's Spiritomb. That was so mean, game. How dare you do that to me? That was just rude. They really wanted to cause pain for that one. And sometimes he's so hard to deal with. He's not that hard, but he's annoying to deal with for capture. Was it just that? Yeah, it was just the capture points. I think that was like the most annoying to deal with when it comes to dealing with a Spiritomb. I'm so close. I got like 3 months. 3 months to do this. You know how long I'm still doing that, by the way? The Pokemon Conquest. I'm still doing the side stories. I forget which campaign where Spiritomb basically oh my god, I hate it so much. Such a nightmare. Maybe I should put Pokemon Conquest music. if there is one that has all of it. I got a Discord message from my friends. It's like, I was apologizing to them because Discord, I don't know what causes it, but sometimes when someone messages me, it becomes, um, it sometimes like marks it as spam or something, possible spam, and I never get to see it, or sometimes it never notifies me, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I have to see in it doesn't even show any notification or red circle ping in my phone. I have to be on my PC for that. Is there one which is all together? I see one. I don't know why one's longer than the others. My PC might be blowing up because my Chrome's open right now. I know he has a ponytail, and I drew him like that to have spiky hair because Lugia is spiky. But my lord, he's got that Sasuke hair going on. No, something gone wrong. What do you mean something gone wrong? How dare you? It does not like that. Dang. Dang it. Low link, no link conquest run before me. Maybe I was thinking of some other game. Fairy generation. Honestly, I would be happy if we had more Pokemon. Just more Pokemon in general. How do you not have a Bulbasaur in this game? It's a little blasphemous, not gonna lie. I wonder if there's a show you guys really want to watch, because for me right now is Miami Vice. I'm gonna say it right now. Because I've been listening to GTA Vice City and Vice City Stories radio, and I'm like, damn. What would Conquest 2 be like? Medieval or same setting? I mean, it's supposed to be Samurai Warriors, and Samurai Warriors has like, what, 5 games? Maybe more. So I assume it's still the same setting in my brain. I like to assume that. Unless the games take on different story retcon question mark like Soul Calibur. Oh man, Soul Calibur story. But that's what I think. Red's better. Do you think they would have a story on Origin, Dialga, and Palkia. Wait, we do have one. It's just more watered down. It's called Legends of Arceus. Not a joke. I just legitimately forgot about the game. I'm so sorry. I legitimately forgot about it. Oops. That would be a perfect game to use and like mix with for Conquest. So why isn't there not one? I'm waiting for one. Please, Game Freak. My nose. The sneezes were too strong. Pokemon Legends Lugia and Ho, or would they make one for Swords of Hope? Still curious about the Legends. AZ Megas. Oh, what if they were to make a story? What about what about the little flower Pokemon with the king in X and Y? Since you mentioned Megas, what about that one? That setting. That'll be kind of cool. And then like super endgame, you'd had references to Ultra Beasts maybe. I didn't say you could capture them. I said references. But yeah, the swords one, Swords of Justice or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna mention Thunderous, Landorus, and Tornadus, but then there was a fourth one. She looks nothing like them. It's a little weird. Her design really shows. I saw someone redesign her, and it looks so much better. Like so much less awkward, less cobbled together looking. Enamorous. Oh, such a missed opportunity. You know what? I'm gonna make the opportunity real. Since I know my friends who are buying these adopts, they love new Pokemon. The newer Pokemon. So I was like, wait a minute. I should just ask him, like, if I were to make these characters, but for Legends of Arceus. They probably thought it was for Legends of Arceus until I told them that no, the Conquest did it first. How about the Tale of the Reggies? Oh man. Can you imagine instead of you would have the sacred temples of the Reggies and then the Regigigas as like the ultimate one because he's also normal type too, like Arceus, and like and each of the warlords would like take control or try to take over the sealed chambers or something. Though I still don't know what's the deal with Volcania and Heatran. They always seem storyless. Okay, I don't know much about Volcanion, but I know about Heatran. Like, we could just have Heatran be another force of nature that erupts volcanoes, and then we'd have to deal with it or something, you know? It's almost Monster Hunter levels, but you know what I mean. Never know. But yeah, Heatran kind of treated as an afterthought in Gen 4. Like, I don't know if it was me. Like, I made it up as when I was a kid and I believed it, or if it was because of action replays, but I swear, there's something about. It's been so many years. Fudge it, the story about the three birds and make it a reference to the Pokemon anime. I remember because that's where Ash drowned in one of them, and like he would like have to go to each of the shrine or something, and he was with Slowking. I remember that, but like just imagine Conquest 2, you'd have to deal with the shrine for the birds, and then the final bosses or something in quotes would be Ho-Oh and Lugia or something like that. I don't know. What about the Undella Town, Undella Bay with the underwater ruins and temples? That really irks me, by the way, that there's no legendary down there. But I believed it. I believed there was a legendary down. I was so bad at navigating that place. I never got to see the rest of it. So many missed opportunities. It's really painful, not gonna lie. But Jaren, I get it's a human born creation given a soul. Genesect is a bug turned robotic, and I still want to see what its habitat was, or the Dragon of Truth. Restaurant Zekrom. Oh, we don't have Kyurem in the game. You're right, we don't have Kyurem. That's really weird. We have both Zekrom and Reshiram, but not Kyurem. I would try to mention more of the newer stuff, but I legitimately don't know anything about it. I just only remember that I have Regieleki and Regidrago. Almost forgot it. Almost forgot its name. I can only imagine the true dragon look like a Ghidorah. That would be awesome. Where's my dragon? Where's my three-headed dragon? Wait, we have Rayquaza, we have Groudon. There's no Kyogre or Conquest. Where's that? Unless I missed him. Did I miss him? Wait, Lord took his spot. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm surprised we don't have Jirachi or Celebi. I'm surprised Dialga doesn't have a bigger role. Because we have Arceus. But we don't even have Palkia either. Wait, I don't remember the lore of Eternatus. It's an old city? It's an old city, right? I mean, Eternatus is right there, but you know what I mean. Which Unova legends are missing? All except for Terrakion. Terrakion? Terra King is how I call it as a kid. Yeah, we don't have Cobalion or Verizon. That's so weird. And Keldeo. And then the three. What do you call the trio of tornadoes and stuff? Those guys. And then we don't have Victini. And then Kyurem, of course, you mentioned that. You bring in Poke Park for this. Oh, we're going there. We're going there now. Yeah, I know. I mixed Poke Park 1 and 2 together. But I love that game. I want to play it now. Am I missing another legendary? Not counting. I mean, mythicals, yeah. Genesect. And then there's. Oops, I forgot. They have this purple part here. I was like, I'm missing something. I said all except for Terrakion, because Terrakion shows up. So yes. Kabuki Man Renji? Yeah, that's his. But Verizon and Cobalion doesn't. They never showed up. Unless I completely missed them. But that's impossible because I have 100% of the Pokemon. I'm missing one warrior. Still odd considering they have warlords that fit them. I know, right? That would have been perfect for Tadakatsu or whatever you say his name. Instead of Dialga, he would have Cobalion. I don't even know how to say that name. I mean the term. I only just call it Pokemon Conquest stuff. I feel like you have massive progress already. I just pick ones that my friends wanna see me make. They all chose this. They chose Mew, Shadow Lugia, Diancie with Blue, Hatterene, Eternatus, Spectrier, Meowscarada, and Cerulean. I think I misspelled that. But no, I don't have massive progress at all. I have like, what? Enough to fill half a PC box, so like 15 or something. I agree with these. I like these. The last ones they picked was, I could just show it on screen. I Ah, my knee. Oh no. Ow. What the? Where's the? Hello? This Discord? Mobile? I mean, desktop Discord? I can't look at the tab. So no media tab. I see a thread tab. Oh, here it is. The last one they picked. The last one they picked was... This is why I'm not doing Pink Diancie, by the way. Because that one's already been done. Excuse me, OBS, why you not... why you do it like this? Fit. Please, fit the screen. They did shiny... They wanted shiny Malamar. Diancie? Mega Diancie. Size... I still said the name wrong. Ticeflosion. And then there's Gothitelle, Malamar, Woobat, Hisuian Ticeflosion. And then that's my fake shiny white Gothitelle. Apparently shiny Gothitelle's like slightly blue instead of black. And I'm like, really? Really? Missed opportunity again. OBS always fights back. I just realized Vescara's Conquest reference. Oh yeah, I forgot her name. Dang. Her partner is like Simisear or Pansear. I don't like the Pokemon that very much. I don't like it very much. Wait, no, that's her starting Pokemon. Her real partner's Darmanitan. What's the small one called? Oh no! I'm forgetting Darumaka. Yes, I still got it. Oh, the rock stage, it's so fun. I destroy my own enemies with the rocks and boulders because they don't know how to use it. Half of these are gone, by the way. What's the only ones left? Woobat, normal Malamar, and Typhlosion are the only ones that are not bought on this page, by the way. Same price too, so. I'm actually surprised someone bought Shiny Malamar. I don't actually like how I did the design there. Let's remove this. Ground. I mean, ground's easy. When I get paired with slow Pokemon, it's so slow. Looking at you, Rhyperior, oh my god, I hate Rhyperior. Rhyperior in that game, not guaranteed attack, and like the slowest Pokemon ever. I'd rather get Rhydon or Rhyhorn. I should just make a giant list and be like, here's all the Pokemon in Pokemon Conquest style. But I'll do the ones that people want first. Because, of course. I gotta follow the demands. Otherwise, I'm not getting that PC. I didn't update the progress, but it should be like 47%, because the screen I showed with all the design characters I just did, they got sold and they're 35 each. So yeah, progress is being made, guys. Progress. What the? A raid from Irritable Indian. Hello. You raiding with 6 peeps? Dang, my plan got ruined. I was gonna raid one of you peeps. Yellow, hello, yellow. She be the shinobi. Oh, I like that. I like the name. I like the sound of that name. My PC explodes, so I don't have any fancy graphics. I had to remove those for a while. I swear I will get there. I will get there. But hello, peeps. I give you a shouties. I misread that as stranded on the beach. How's it going? I'm relaxed, pretty chill. I'm doing character designs. It's my main way of funding for my PC. Most of the months for the PC stuff is from these. I hope you had a good time. Finished some of those objectives or something for Death Stranding. I'd usually watch, but like, I'm streaming right now. And like, I have to pay attention to my own chat. Let's put purple tassels and ribbons because that's in the auntie's style. Oh, thank you guys. This this is just very quick character designing. It's supposed to be a reference to Pokemon Conquest on the DS. For those who don't know, it's almost like Pokemon Rangers, except you don't use the stylus or like the thing to capture Pokemon. You link with them. It's more natural that way, actually, where you just and I'm designing characters where they're perfect links, partners with Pokemon. That's usually what it looks like. The game gives you a hint of like, oh, their perfect partner is something that's a rock type. And not only that, it looks like they have Rhyperior or Rhyhorn design on their armors or something. So it should be that Pokemon. And it's set in like medieval times because it's a samurai warriors and Pokemon crossover. They're not humanoid version of Pokemon. It's just their clothings are reference to them. That's all. Nothing but delivering packages, so you didn't really miss anything. Making stuff like this a way better use of your time. Oh, don't worry. Once I get a stronger PC and to play older games, trust me, I will do like the longest grinds of old games. It's pretty cool. The the gameplay style is like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem. I showed it before in earlier in stream, but I can show you this. Oh yeah, I tend to go for a chill stream because when I began, it was for my girlfriend. And like, oh, you need help sleeping? Sure, I'll just do this. You can hang out. Here you go. Ah! Why does OBS do this? This is the 15 millionth time. There you go. That's Ina and her design. That's a little hard to tell, but Her specialty is water steel. There's only like a few water steels here. That's what it's supposed to be. Why is it like this? Ah. You guys can read Japanese because I can't. I wish I could. It would make looking for mangas and old games much easier. Looking at you, Japan exclusive games. You hurt me. That really makes me sad. For the longest time, when I was looking at my DS collection, I'm like, what should I play for stream? This or this? And then I was like, wait, there's a third in the series? Wait, there's a fourth one that I didn't know existed, but it's only in Japanese? Dang it. Empress? Oh, it's because his name is Empoleon. I made a fool of myself singing a song in Japanese on stream today without even knowing a word of Japanese. Does that count? It counts. I would sing in Japanese, but I'd butcher it really badly. But yes, welcome in, guys. I can get pretty excited when I play a game, but it depends. Like, if I were to play Helldivers on my PS5, I will cuss and I will yell. Kind of. Yes, I do. I do yell. But it's not as much as other people. It was amazing. I hope there's a clip of it. I hope someone clipped it. But yeah, for a very quick information dump stuff, what do I like? I like anything that's a PlayStation 2, 1, Nintendo 64, but mainly PlayStation 2 and Game Boy Advance generation. I know. I grew up all into that. I shouldn't know them, but I grew up having the hand me down consoles and stuff from my siblings and cousins. So I get to know old music, old games, old movies, all that kinds of stuff. So I swear I'm not that old. I'm just gonna be doing drawing right now, and then as the title says, I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail. I don't wail on gotcha games. I'm too poor for that. And I know some peeps don't like gotcha games, and that's fine. I was introduced to it from a friend named Rince. Sometimes I raid to him, sometimes I play with him on Warframe. And I really like the story and the music of that game. It's also, speaking of songs in different languages, I would try to sing and play on my guitar Russian war songs, but I'm really having trouble trying to pronounce some of them. I don't know anything about it. I only know what it says because there's translation in the guitar tabs and stuff and online. I'm not very good at guitar. I'm like a beginner. And I know I shouldn't have began in steel strings, but worth it. But yeah, I am an artist. My style varies a lot. I do a lot of experimental styles. I try to do old school anime or something like Berserk to something like again, the Cartoon Network stuff. I tried my best for those. Heck, I would try to do other things like OKKO style even. Never really played Warframe, but I've seen and heard really cool things about it. Oh man, I've been there since the release of it. So I'm old. And there's one thing I don't like about it is that if you start the game or just see anyone start playing it, you will get immediately spoiled by something. Back in the day, there was a story quest. We didn't know anything. And then it did like a big reveal. But I think in the opening cinematic, it explains it and spoils it a little bit. I did play old Nintendo 64 Pokemon. Oh man, I wish I had those. I have every single Pokemon except for the Switch. But I have those, but let's see. I also have Mystery Dungeon. I wish I had Poke Park. I have Pokemon Rangers, Shadows of Almia, and a Berserk fan. Ooh, I am a big fan of Berserk. Someday I will buy the entire collection and I will cry with my wallet disappearing. I only have like the first book physically. Like I have the small book and then I have one that's like the one with the black cover, the deluxe edition thing. But I saw it in Walmart and I bought it. So I don't have the collection. I can do this style of Berserk. I actually really like it. When I get into a more darker mood, I draw Berserk just to cheer myself up. Already Berserk makes you cry a lot. Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder. Oh man, favorite character. Oh man, I'm still stuck in the golden age. I'm still there. Even in Monster Hunter Wilds, I made him, and I'm all those griffiths in Monster Hunter Wilds it really triggers me. When I see them, I'm like, Griffith. One of my first songs I learned on my guitar is the sad one of the sad songs in Berserk. What is wrong with me? Without saying too much. Such a beautiful story, man. Right now we are listening to oops, that's not the eye color. Or maybe it is, never mind. We're listening to Donkey Kong. I didn't have my PC set up to have different music. So this is the only thing you have right now. Berserk makes you cry in multiple different ways. Like the very bad animation of the newer anime version, adaptation, whatever you want to call it. Assassination. And then it makes you cry with like the story. And then it makes you laugh because that's how painful it is. I can't imagine watching from a woman perspective. Oh my lord. Uh, I know, right? You know what's hilarious? I can actually dress as her. Because I see people, like, I watch these videos. I forgot her name. Rip. I'm not talking about the character. I'm talking about the YouTuber where they talk about cosplays and like go to cons, conventions, and then there's like the judges are so bad in some of them they would deduct points from makeup alone instead of like the awesome sewing work stuff of the actual cosplay and the costume itself. And some judges or people would like say it's not accurate when the woman is trying to dress or cosplay as a character who has darker skin. And I'm like, that's like all kinds of messed up we just said right there. But for my case, oh man, if I ever get doxxed, I'll make everyone lose or cry, and I will just end up cosplaying as my favorite characters. I will cosplay as Yoruichi from Bleach or Casca from Berserk, and I'll make you guys lose. It'll be revenge for all that. Me back. Hello. Hatsune Miku. I remember in Warframe, one of the. It's not even a deluxe skin. It's a Tenogen skin. Skin made by the community, by the way. Warframe's really nice. Community, amazing. If you ever start playing that game, I will help you out. I don't care. I don't care if I'm like an old player who can do endgame content. I will suffer with the new players and help them out and like have fun with them. That's where all the joy for players is at. Seeing a new Tenno, baby Tenno, go through the story for the first time and see them like either cry or just get like wowed by it. Free game and like, oh my lord. You can even farm for plat, which is like the premium currency. I love it. Average Warframe mentality. And that's a good thing. Berserk might be one of the most intense manga ever created. No other manga makes me feel like that. It really doesn't. Without spoiling, the last few pages when Mira was alive made me cry. It made me cry. That smile made me cry. It broke me. I was waiting so many years and I saw that and I cried so hard. Oh man, please stop. I feel like crying. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Started reading the manga like 2 weeks ago. Oh man. The struggle. It's a beautiful thing. Something about the struggler is just so relatable. Thank you for the follow. Oh my good lord, that notification. Mega Man sounding notification, but it's not. Thank you for the follow though. May have seen a pink frog named Airing just yeet across the screen. Don't mind that. That's so weird. If that works, why did the raid not work? Did I break my Streamlabs? I gotta fix that. Typical streamer moment. Broken stuff on stream. I think the raid worked. I saw at the top and heard the audio too and dropped in. Alright. Paimon can go burn. Makes my ears bleed. Here we go. Paimon sounds like Ghost Stories dub, except without the humor. I'm sorry. Anyone who knows about the dub, please do not mention it. Do not mention the line specifically, word for word on my stream. You will get banned by the bot. Please don't. Happy to support another Berserk fan. Oh, thank you. I remember posting on Reddit of the guts dog, the gut dog. I did that drawing once. I don't know why. It began as like a skull and then I kept drawing it turned into the dog. And then I named it Black Dog because I was listening to cyberpunk music. And I would be playing that too. I swear guys, I'll make my PC stronger and then I will have all the awesome sounds and stickers back. Why is my Twitch chat, my OBS never tell me when is the ad anymore? It doesn't tell me that. What the what is happening in that emote? I love your vibe. Aw, you're too wholesome. Thank you. You gotta make me cry. Oh my lord, the animated version of it. Oh, that's a whisk. Oh no, the Pokemon Weasel escaped. You know, I really love that Pokemon. It's like mascot levels of charismatic potential. What did you think? I can't see, my screen's too small. I just saw lines and I'm like, is he sticking pencils into his mouth? Pens? Tweezers? I am so sorry if they ever see this. Don't tell them. Don't tell them what I said. Oh yeah. If you guys play on a game like Helldivers or Monster Hunter Wilds, you guys are free to add me. Like my characters and stuff. Sometimes I stream that. I will. No, you don't have the guts to. They will never look. It's impossible. I'd even give this guy shading. That's sad. There we go. Let's make it shiny. I mean, he has some shading, but it's not all. Sloppy. I know they're supposed to be cheap character design or adapts to sell, but still, that's sloppy. My favorite's the bottom right. Oh, the cerulean one? I tried a bit harder on that one because I was like, it doesn't scream cerulean to me. The character that I based it on for the pose and stuff, you wouldn't even guess what it is because he looks so different. What was this person based on? I forgot. Left. Oh, bottom left. Talk about this guy. Now that one, he's very obvious what he's based on. Like one of the characters in Pokemon Conquest. I'm clearly mixing up my directions after an 11-hour stream. Oh my god, you gotta go to bed. You gotta drink some water, go to bed. Have a nice dream. Nap time. Jojo Kenshiro. Not buff enough. Wait, what? His reaction after I told him. Got some cute emotes. I'm really bad at like trying to pronounce their names in Pokemon Conquest. Because they're all like Japanese names. It starts with a U. I don't know how to say it. Oh yeah, this is a little cringe, but someone dared me in my stream. I mean, in my Discord, like the the art challenge, and then because I made judo in Monster Hunter Wilds with some of the armor sets, I'm like, you know what? This is my headcanon now. He went off to fight monsters in the Hunter's Guild. So like, um, um, mm, I love all the characters, but there's a clear favorite. And I was studying the style for the old 1997 Berserk anime. This reminds me of you. Le Dearly Ghost. I was gonna make more emotes, but I have so many like animated emote slots. I was like, maybe I should just put more there or make some animated emote slots or commission my girlfriend. Speaking of anime, I'm the type of person who watches old anime, old violent anime. So when one of you guys asked me earlier, do I draw violent, like brutal arts and stuff? I also do that. I try drawing things like from um Ninja Scroll or like the more intense stuff. Uh what's it called? Police AD or AD Police. Have you watched Invincible? Yes. It's just that I'm so into I think is it me or is Invincible better in the show? Wait, is that Invincible? Or is that one of the other? I remember someone mentioned that the show or movie is better than the actual comic. Peacemaker? Did I finish it? No. I should finish it. I ended up going into Hunter x Hunter 1999 version and just binge watching that. I am not okay. And like, I'm watching Miami Vice clips because I want to watch Miami Vice. Oh my god. Invincible Comics is no more good in sense of drawing. Oh my god. I never actually looked at the comics. You know what comic I love though? The Absolute Universe for the DC Comics. Absolute Wonder Woman and Cersei for the first issue. I love them. My sibling loves the Batman one. Messed up. Really messed up. But he likes that. He also likes the Alfred in that one. Alfred's like Golgo 13 levels badass. People who don't know Golgo 13, I swear, that's like top. It's up there. I swear that was like the. It was in the listing somewhere of popular animes or something of all time or something like that. Even though people clown on the later seasons in animation, animation's hard. Trust me. I did the animation for both. I did the flipbook animation for the animation thing. Posted on my YouTube, waiting for him to post the entire thing. Uh, do I have that picture? The scene I did, it was Boromir's last stand. The animation I want to make fun of is Dragon Ball Super, but let's be honest. When you don't give animators time, oh boy. I don't have it. I cleaned up my PC, I don't have the GIF. Dragon Ball Super. I mean, oh man. The cursed frames. I feel like people don't care about watching the show because the season 3 writing and character development was so peak. Oh yeah. I should watch it. The cursed frames in Super though, oh my lord. Look, I came from the time of like when Toonami or like Saturday or Channel 5 and stuff, they would do like reruns of, you know, Dragon Ball Z. I grew up both with the Z Kai and the normal version. So, two different intros, touched up animation, I think, and different music too. Oh man. I know some people, there are people out there who like the newer Dragon Ball Z, but man, you can never reach the levels of like Trunks turning Super Saiyan or like just quote any scene from Dragon Ball Z. This is for Gohan. I remember it, and it's so awesome because my teacher for AP Euro, advanced placement, you get college credit for that for European history. He would yell. He would yell those lines. He would put those clips for the entire classroom to get hyped up instead of scared of the exams. It was amazing. Man, the latest Dragon Balls are not animatable. Akira was the last one drawing real in Dragon Ball. Let's come to Animation Z. Have you guys seen Daima? I've seen the. I didn't finish it. I saw when the entire gang was there. Like when they finally regrouped after building the ship or something. You finished Daima. I wish companies in general just don't cheap out. When companies cheap out on something, it really shows. It really shows. And that hurts me. Because I can't stop looking at details of shows and everything. Rings of power. That one hurt me. That one. Usually I won't try to show my opinions that much sometimes. But when it comes to Rings of Power, I will say that you're wrong. I will say that you're wrong and the show is bad. Doesn't mean it's not fun to watch for some of you, or like it's not pretty. Definitely has looks, but man. They got some of that chocolate coin tinfoil looking armor. Oh boy. I apologize, Rings of Power fans. I can't stomach it. Like that's not my Galadriel. That's not my Elrond. That's not my Celebrimbor. Last two episodes animation were good. Duel of the Style of his Apprentice. Oh, if we're gonna go over like animators and those who draw in the style, there's like so many different names. Oh my lord, I can't even begin to name them all, even though I watch what totally not Mark or whatever. I love watching those guys when they try to redraw like newer show scenes in the old style. Really awesome.
Did a great job in superhero movie, I think. Oh, I love the movie of the one with Piccolo and Pan. I love that one. I don't know what's called. I think that's what you guys are talking about. Don't they have like 8 animators or something? There's so many names. There's so many names. Where do I begin? And then there's people who do the cleanup animation. Oh boy. Yeah, superhero, yeah. By the way, I am laughing so hard at cursed frames in general, even for old Dragon Ball. It's Big Green! The Big Green dub. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry in laughter now. Oh man. Even though that scene was so amazing. Piccolo in that scene against Turles. The original Goku Black for me, guys. I mean, what? Naruto. Naruto. There's some cursed scenes when you pause, but if you're talking about the pain one, that's on purpose. The pain fight. Team 4 Star. Who hasn't? Who hasn't known them or watched them? Not until the fish jumps. And then it's like extended. Even though that actually happened in the thing, oh my god. Sometimes I can't tell, like the voice actors are so close. It really distracts me. It's like when I watch the Berserk outtakes and then you combine it with normal Berserk and then I can't tell what's the outtake and what's not. The pain. You can tell it's on purpose when you watch Pain. When you pause in like Sasuke versus Orochimaru in the Forest of Death exam, and when he gets kicked and his face like messed up, that is a mid-frame thing. Not that you're not supposed to see. I should do some more. The my teacher, who is a really big fan and nerdy about this kind of stuff, he's so passionate about it. His entire room, his entire classroom, I drew him giant posters and killed a lot of markers and Sharpies and Copics of Godzilla, because he knows every single Godzilla movie. He has every single poster of him. And I I drew characters and villains of each saga, and they're lined up on the above the classroom. When you walk in, it would be like in order of the thing. I love it. The first ever poster I did for him was the Cell saga with all the Super Saiyans. And I killed so many blue Sharpies with that because the entire background is blue. And the size of the paper is like the giant flat screen TV. That kind of size. It's a lot of Sharpies that got killed and sacrificed. Oops. Ah. Oh, I gotta close these. I didn't notice I have these open. Do I know Musashi? I. Yes. I think my sibling really wanted like me to try to do this style or something. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. This sneeze did not happen. It did not happen. It never happened. Uh, now I feel like I'm in permanent mid sneeze. The reason why I knew that name was familiar because it was Vagabond. My sibling really wanted to draw that character or have me draw that character. I began as a traditional, yeah, Vagabond. I was like, huh? Oh yeah, there you go. Get it out. I can't anymore. It's gone. You got out the slow way. Oh, have you guys heard of the news that Science Saru Animation Studio is gonna animate Ghost in the Shell but the manga style? I'm kind of excited. I mean, I shouldn't be, but I kind of want to see it. I like my Ghost in the Shell. Okay, I grew up with a, was it Standalone Complex or something else? It was called something else, and because that's my first time seeing it as a kid in Toonami. The one where the boy was folding an origami, and that kind of hurt me as I rewatched it. And then I watched the Innocence, which is the second movie, and then I watched the first one. I kind of went backwards. Bato with short hair looks so cool. Anyways, there's like a video somewhere of them teasing it. They were showing like sketches of like the background art style and stuff. The only time we've seen major in like the manga art style, like in motion, actually moving and everything, animated, was a PS2 game. Or is it PS1? PS1. I need that. I need that. I want anime to look like that again. This one fades to the white, so I'm gonna try to fade this color. The slow way is so lame. Ghost of the Shell is so good. I love the old ones. I've never seen the new ones. I love Ghost of the Shell. The hardest part for me when doing the old anime styles, which could mean so many different animes, but in general, is the colors. I can't do the colors. Don't even get me started with Dragon Ball Z colors. No, that hurts my brain. If I want to do Dragon Ball Z style, oh my god. The consistency is out the window. But I love how old anime does it. Blonde hair looks so golden in the sunlight, but in darker tones and like areas or night, it's like almost dark brown sometimes. The color palettes, I love it. I love the people when they look at when they grow up with the either the anime or the movie, and then they look at the manga, they're like, "What is this? What is happening with Pato?" Oh my god, the faces! I can't stop laughing at those. Old school anime definitely has my favorite style. Such a great aesthetic. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously it's so much harder, but uh like it definitely leaves like a lasting impression. Like one of the newer ones, not super old. One of my favorite ones would be this Inuyasha. Oh my god. Like, how can you not be amazed by that background and the art in this? Like, that lives in my childhood memories. Him in the tree. And I don't know why no one has the picture of it, but when they're going up to Kikyo's ashes after Urasue, the sorceress necromancer, would like desecrate the grave and like they have to track her down. The sunrise or the sunset of the cliffs, it goes from purple to orange, bright orange rocks, and I'm like, that's so perfect. Amazing. And Inuyasha would just be like standing on the horse or on top of the cliff just looking into the skies. Yu Yu Hakusho, yes. I don't have a camera, but I'm doing the finger guns. And also anime old anime um fashion. Amazing. You guys watch Internet Pit Stop? Because of Yu Yu Hakusho, I think that I blame that for always putting a red flannel under everything. Sesshomaru, iconic. And like the demons. Oh, it's so awesome the way they designed the demons. Like the dragon Ryukusei or something. He would have like a face, a human face on top of the dragon head, and it would like talk and look down at them. And and then the dragon would move up. You realize it's like two faces. Oh my god! Or like the centipede woman. Even though obviously they're based on real life yokai legend stuff, scares the hell out of me as a kid. Ew! All of those centipede legs. Dude. Haven't checked out his videos. I love it. He's a Dark Souls berserk and like fan and like old animes. He would talk about the fashion. You can tell just by the way it looks. And he would talk about the ambience of like Silent Hill or Twilight Princess when you're just there chilling. Like like in the Ordon Ranch in Twilight Princess, you would hear the wood clacking sounds lined up along the ranch, the winds, and like the animals. I love it. It's exactly what I would do in my games. I would just hang out there. Pokemon, especially. He, I agree with some of his points on Pokemon. The roots for new Pokemon are so uninspiring. But when you show something like Heart Gold, that little autumn trail leading up to the burned tower, or the tower where Ho-Oh sits at the very top. I'm like, that's so amazing. There's no trainers there. It serves no purpose except for a lead up to the tower. But why is it so good then? What's one of my favorite designs for from Inuyasha? By the way, I really hate Naraku. I hate him so much. I hate him just as much as Griffith. I hate him that much. Sorry. Femto. Disgusting. When his theme plays, it's like the sick, twisted version of longing. It's like an obsession. And I'm like, ugh, I hate that guy. Every time I see him on screen. Used to love that as a kid. Oh, I'm always. I love it. I love that anime. All my backgrounds for the end screen stream seem blah, blah, blah. You guys want to see it? I can flash it up for a little bit and then go back to drawing. Arabic dub. I wonder if Inuyasha has the same tone that he has in that dub. He's like, Keh! I don't remember. I think my end screen was based on Macross? Is it Macross or is it Bubblegum Crisis? I don't remember which one. I mix them up. Sure, since you guys rated in, I can show you. I animated this bit. Here we go, flashing it up now. Got this screen, stream, blah blah blah. Even has a little flip phone and like the phone charm. The charm on the phone is actually based on something I have in real life. I got it from a friend. It's like a little gem teddy bear that's pink with like a diamond in quotes in the belly. It's so cute. There's a blue one too in real life. I still have it even though the chain broken off. Has amazing lo-fi vibes. Yeah, that's from Kaizen Blue. I even asked them directly. I'm like, can I use this music? And I always credit them. I was gonna do more animation, but it's like really hard to do, and my tablet cannot take it. And also the file size would be so gigantic. Everything just explodes at that point. I will add more though. That's my character. That's one of my Sonas. Her name is her nickname is Catalyst. She is like my melancholic, thoughtful, and like the side I usually am, actually in real life. Like I'm a happy person, very childish. Call everyone by nicknames and very, hyper. But sometimes I have that moment of longing and nostalgia. and I do think about how everyone's feeling, like, oh, I wonder how my friends are feeling. Or oh, I wonder how you guys are. Has some City Hunter vibe. Yes, I am binge watching all of that. I'm like, what? Retro Crush TV app. Love it. If you guys know Police Knots from like one of Kojima's older games, that's basically that's basically City Hunter. Jonathan Ingram. Jonathan Ingram in that game is like City Hunter, or for a very on point, deliberate, and like in your face reference, Lethal Weapon. Melancholy City Hunter, yes. I watch so many old animes. I keep discovering new old animes. New old animes. In Monster Hunter Wilds, I have this fashion I made, and no one would get it. No one would get it. Let's see if I can. The person who I made or like based the armor off of. Uh, I wonder if you guys know about it. My character's supposed to be Judo, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make other armor sets, even though his name is Judo. And like, I made her. It was really tough. I had to use like one of the bigger armor pieces just to get the shoulders. Because it's not right without the giant shoulders and the cape. So great though. It must be an endless source of inspirations. Art. Oh yeah. Always. No one would get this. I made the armor sets, so many different armor sets based on games or other animes. No one would get it. They probably they probably would be asking, why is Judo have no pants and has a skirt? That's probably what they would ask. Did I draw this? No, this is an actual anime. This is Record of Lodoss War. And it's amazing. High fantasy stuff. Old anime high fantasy things. They even have a Switch game. It's like, what's it called? Wonder Labyrinth on the Switch and the PS5. And it plays like a Castlevania like or something? Or a side scroller thing. Oh my god, I love this. If you watch an AMV of it, you'll be like, oh my god, who is that guy? Ganondorf upgraded? I didn't know this one, I know. I have like a giant list of anime stuff. It's funny because one of my friends would always ask what kind of anime you could recommend. I would give them a list, and they wouldn't even they wouldn't look at it or even respond to me. I guess it's not what they were looking for. They watch more of like I don't even know. I don't know anything about new animes. The new animes these days have like the weirdest titles. Super long titles. I'm like, what? I'm like, what did you just say? I don't even know how to react or say anything about that. And then the kinds of animes they like, which I do enjoy watching, by the way. Just because I watch old anime doesn't mean I don't enjoy watching new anime. They would watch things like Demon Slayer, uh, Attack on Titan, and then newer ones that I don't recognize that has long names. That's like a full-on sentence, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Dampier, Vampire Hunter D. Are you a Vampire Hunter D fan? I had to mention it, even though his name is just D. Oh, I would so make his armor in Monster Hunter Wilds, but there's not a hat that's big enough for that. I need a bigger hat. My favorite anime movie of all time is Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. And I love the old version, the older Vampire Hunter D as well. It's just that man. I think that was like where where they peaked. There's all the details in every single frame. I cry because it's so beautiful, but like if I were to animate that, it would take like 50 frames for 1 second. It's one of my favorite anime all time. Yes. Didn't the person who made like the novel or manga, the way that the art style is, didn't they draw Final Fantasy? But like the other version of how, not the other version, but I don't know what you call it. And as soon as I type 3, they give me the wrong 3. They give me the other 3. I don't know how to explain this. Or is it someone else? I swear. I'll put back the music on, by the way. Oh, why is the picture so small? No, give it justice. Let me see it. Let me see it in all its HD glory. I'm very bad with names, by the way, but just look at that. I love that art style, by the way, for Final Fantasy. Didn't they do that? Didn't they do Vampire Hunter D? I forgot the name. But I'm talking about that Final Fantasy and that cover. Or cover art. I don't know why this OBS keeps putting the images too big. Well, I just put it right here. There's another artist I really love, and I base my art style on actually, is Ayami Kojima for Castlevania. Basically, the person who did get Castlevania. Like, uh, I don't even have to say the examples. Everyone knows what I mean when I say Castlevania art. That's how iconic it is. Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah, the legend. I love it. Styles are so awesome. I wish they continued that or had an alternate like version. I would have. I would be so curious of how the newer Final Fantasy characters would look like in that style. There is new anime that I like. Newer anime I also enjoy. It's Free Ren. Everyone loves it. Everyone talks about. Everyone makes characters of Free Ren. I'm gonna color this dark blue for the ribbon bit here. Style is so amazing for the early Final Fantasy. I know what happened. I love it. Don't have to answer that. I'm just saying. I really love it. I should try it. I should try the style. I should make like a style challenge for art or something. Cause I just find it so funny that people. I got kicked out of a server. I said it long while back, and I don't remember if I went into detail, but I got kicked out of a server because people will think I trace for my commissions. Which, first of all, there's two things wrong with that. If the client requested that for their art or the OC to pose like this or that, then I have to follow it. And also, I don't trace. I'm just good at eyeballing and photo bashing or like mix matching things to make one big cool piece. And as for the style, I just practice a lot. If I get a good PC, the first thing I'm gonna play or stream is Sly Cooper. I was trying to find the name of the uh oh the Hunter Bloodlust last time we streamed Night Rain. Oh yeah, I should get Night Rain too. Now that there's Duo, but I gotta save money. Gotta save money for PC first. Unfortunately, I mean, fortunately, it has crossplay. I think, right? Does it have crossplay? I keep asking myself. I keep forgetting. It doesn't have crossplay, but I'm a PS5 player. Rip. Dang it. Everyone always tells me we should get the games on PC instead. And I'm like, I would if the people who made the games was like good at optimizing. Look at you, Monster Hunter Wilds. Or like just about any messy PC release, not gonna lie. I don't know much of Night Rain, but I must love Elden. I've been there since Demon Souls original. Yes, I love all the Souls games. And I was there for like the lore. Like Zully the Witch, I look at her for lore. I was there since Iron Pineapple or Epic Name Bro, German Spy, Palatine, Rurikon. I've been there. I'm so old. I've been there since Windmills when they played the Dark Souls 2. Jeez. Bloodborne. Yes, Bloodborne is my favorite game out of all of them. We all thought it was just gonna be Project Beast and Beast Souls. We thought it was just gonna be a vampire werewolves game. Oh, we were so wrong. We were so wrong. And I love it. How deep the madness goes. I was laughing so hard when someone did a Wes Anderson edit, but Bloodborne. And the hunter was like, it was so artsy. I cannot open the door. And the hunter was like gesturing in front of the door. What the heck was that? Oh yeah, if you're wondering why the goal for the PC is 5,000 and not 2,000, it's because two PCs. One for me, one for my girlfriend. Can't wait to play with her. Someday. Remember how crazy Leap is with Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne back in the day? It blew my mind. Dude, I thought Dark Souls 2 was amazing. Now that I look back at it, the only thing I love Dark Souls 2. I always loved it. Okay, anyone who says that Dark Souls 2 sucks, I will. No, you're wrong. I'm just kidding. It's pretty ugly now. Look at the character creation. Oh man. Oh my god. It's so ugly. I love it though. I know why you're connected with it. I didn't know she was at the Soulsborne. I was there since Demon Souls. Oh my god. I was so tempted to make King Alant. And also, that's my two favorite versions of the Moonlight Greatsword, aka the one from Kingsfield. Yes, I go that far back. Uh, is the one in Demon Souls because it's like a tiny sword or dagger with a giant hilt or guard, and then you see like it's encased in the moonlight greatsword, like aqua colored glass looking blade. Love it. And then my favorite version, obviously, would be Bloodborne. My guiding moonlight. Not even on that much of an OG. Oh man. I was there when Dark Souls wasn't even that big. It was just like it all began with my sibling's friend being like, hey, you know this game called Dark Souls 2? And then he got the game, and then there you go. I mean, not Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls. I was one of those kids who watched PewDiePie way back in the day. Oh man, PewDiePie. When I think of him and like so many other YouTubers, I think of the time when Slenderman was trending. Oh, remember that? Good lord. Now I'm just making myself really old now. Oh yeah, and I would watch Quelag too. Not the boss, the YouTuber. Well, my first video I ever saw was a Slenderman one. You wanna know one of my first YouTube videos that I've ever seen? It was the jellyfish song. Dun, 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 dun. And yes, I sometimes I'll play the guitar just to mess with my sibling. Don't eat a real jellyfish or you'll die! Began as old YouTube, but then you notice something different. Reconnection successful. What the? My OBS exploded. OBS ate a jellyfish and it died. 2010, good times. Oh my god. And then the Modern Warfare 2. Look, if it weren't for people being if it weren't for the policies, I would go full on. I have the capacity to go full on Modern Warfare 2 lobby. I am not afraid. Scratch that, I'm afraid. But you know what I mean. Good lord, now I sound old. My sibling would let me play the game and I would be so bad at it because I was a kid and I didn't know what to do. I was like, my brain was like not awake back then. And speaking of which, I was there. I grew up with co-optional podcasts, so lol. I still watch it. Apparently some of the videos are not on YouTube now, but they're on Internet Archive or something, or on other places. Cause Polaris or something was not a thing now, something like that. I just noticed recently because I know the I know the animated podcast bits by heart, and I notice, oh, where's the video? I remember this. Oh, it's a dream to have that kind of chemistry. We Zoomers are starting to get old. Oh my lord, I'm gonna go into my 30s and it's gonna be considered too old. I'm not in my 30s yet. I'm only 20 something. Oh no, I'm old. Good lord, I was not expecting to talk this much. I need to get water. Very quick BRB because my fridge is like right next to me. You stop it. I'm 4 years away from it. She was 8 years into it. Oh man. I'm trying to remember. There were so many cool things. I think yeah, I think I'm gonna blame Dark Souls or just any of the Souls games where I began to think really hard about the storytelling, environmental storytelling, and like the item descriptions, lore, just lore. Page one into how to feel old. Open a Twitch account. Chat. Close the book. Oh no. You know how to be old too? I just watch WWE and be like, man, I remember these guys. And this and this and that. Oh no. I'm really turning old. Speaking of lore stuff, I have also been watching someone called Gator Keys on YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube when I draw, that's why. That's why it seems like I have a lot of time. Multitasking. This person comes out of nowhere. Starts solving GTA mysteries. GTA 5 unsolved mysteries and stuff. Left and right. I'm like, what? Who the heck is this guy? I love it. Also, some of them were sad. Like the story of the wolf howls in the tunnel is apparently a really deep cut and like reference or homage something to like the last wolf, like the last wolf. Cause I don't think there's any wolves in GTA 5. And he would explain about how there used to be wolves around here or North Cali or something, but then they just decreased, you know. It's like that story of like the famous, it's not just story, but like the famous thing of oh, these types of buffaloes used to exist, but now they got hunted so much that they're not around anymore. That kind of thing. That's really sad. I love those kinds of things though, where Rockstar really likes their weird details, man. I also like the way they do supernatural things in their games. I'm looking at you, strange man from Red Dead 1. I'm looking at you. Scared the heck out of me as a kid. As a kid? As a teen? Oh, that's not dark enough. I need The inside is red. So I'm gonna color his robes red. And then his armor's gonna be blue. The stranger was so creepy, I know. In Red Dead Redemption 1, you would just be like, this is a fine spot. Or like John would always ask him who he is, and he would say, I'm many things or something like that. Or like you don't know if he's the angel, if he's a devil, if he's a god, or death. He would shoot him and nothing would happen to him, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And he'd be I'm not even gonna explain the rest of it because like it would be spoilers, possible spoilers. And then Red Dead Redemption 2, I didn't notice at all. I went into this cabin first time. Some weird painting, okay. Went back in later. The painting progresses. Okay. Yeah, exactly. As I read the chat, goes in second time, sees the top hat being painted, the shape of it. I'm like, oh god. And then when it's finally all completed, I'll just be like, oh my god. And then I look at the mirror, and he's right there behind you. Oh my god. That's amazing. I was just like, oh my god, what the heck's happening? I would go pause the game. On pause, he just disappears. For things like that, I would watch GTA series videos. I'm very nitpicky on who I watch sometimes. Like for YouTube and content, especially for GTA. Oh my god. If you know, you know. The time travel UFO stuff was awesome as well. Oh, Gator Keys has a video on the GTA um UFO stuff. And also he would explain like these dead bodies wrapped up in the water, underwater, the submarine or something, and things like that. I'm telling you, he's solving the mysteries like left and right. I don't know who this person is. I swear. Irritable Indian, you already know that I'm into details because I went to so many details about Boktai. You already know that. When I see something strange, I just start like, what is that? What could that be about? Which one is his robes? Oh, it's that. I'll just leave it lighter red and then do this. Can someone just give FromSoft the IP for Berserk? So they can make a Berserk game? Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Oh, I wish. They do impacts and sound effects and everything just so right. The Boktai deep dive was so fun. Oh my god. I should just straight up play it. I should just play it for stream at some point. I haven't even made a YouTube video on my OCs or my own character's journal yet. I was supposed to. And I might edit it. Now that I know that my phone can take it. I edit with a phone and I use CapCut. Do I even have CapCut on here? No. Yeah, I just use my phone. I am I'm also really into indie games as well. Really hurtful ones too. Oh man. Why do games have to hurt me when they look so seemingly innocent? Same for animes. That would be sick, a Berserk game. You can kind of build a character like Guts, though, on Elden Ring. There's always a Guts in every single, like, Souls game. I don't blame them. Because we do it too. Because I'm all about the Great Sword too. The Great Sword needs no tweak, tweaking in the mechanics. The greatsword is perfect. How come there's not enough guts in Monster Hunter? Hello? Why is there more Griffith in Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, we got the exact hair too, and I am really mad whenever I see it. When I see him, I'm like, it's even worse when I'm judo because the characters, the players, they would look at me. They'd just be like, we just like Zoolander meme look at each other as we pass by to do our quests. I'm like, oh, this guy over here. But I have to follow him. Sees me die in the quest. Oh no, you guys! If you guys saw me play Monster Hunter with judo, like my judo account, the quotes from my shoutouts is from the manga or the anime and everything. Oh no! When I get stunned, it's like, ah, that wasn't smooth at me. Oh no! What have I done? I love it. I even made the peeps cry in Reddit when I sent like the character sliders and like my fashion like, oh, here's Judo. Where's Pippin and Corcus? There's always a Kiaska, Guts, and Griffith. Where's the rest? Where's my boys? Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Just I'm laughing right now, but I'm actually doing the Pedro Pascal crying. As per usual for Berserk fans. We laugh and we cry, don't we? Oh boy. I'm sorry, I was not expecting to hurt people. I'm sorry, even though we did a raid, I'm like hurting people with this. I hurt people with nostalgia and this Berserk. The two worst things you could do to a person. Oops, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Laugh, cry, super. Oh no. There's something about it that's tragically beautiful. There's something about it. Oh, I didn't get to ask if you guys actually play Monster Hunter. I keep talking about it because, like, I am so into that game. I love the series. I'm an Instaglaive user, but for some reason, when there's like a challenge run or something, I just default to the Great Sword. I hate Usduna. Doing it with two players and like it's inconsistent hitbox. Oh my god. But I did it. I A ranked it. Oops. I'll also put Discord here. Played a bit of World a long time ago. I will admit World can be a little tougher and challenging compared to Wilds. Um, because, well, first of all, that's like the first ever big, like, how do I explain it? Monster Hunter, it was on the console and it was on, it began on the console and then it was on the DS, but like, World was like the big one where a lot of people would join and stuff, new players and whatnot. And they changed a lot of things. Uh, and you get stunned a lot. Getting stunned in that game is a lot easier to get that to happen compared to Wilds. Wilds, you have to really try to get stunned. Are you still awake? I know. This stream is supposed to help you guys sleep. Mainstream acknowledgement. Mainstream, yeah, it's like it turned something like that. You know, it got caught on the trending radar, and more people mainstream bit, stuff like that. Wilds is another one. It's the second one. Like Monster Hunter was like niche somehow. You know? Like mostly veteran players would play it. But then all of a sudden it like blew up. It's like Souls games. We got Elden Ring, right? And then a lot of new players and stuff. It got on the radar of many people and like it joined. It's a lot more bigger fan base. By the way, when I played World, I just played it like hours ago. I'm not even kidding. Everyone complains about the sacred controls and them being dumb. Like the sacred, your mount. Dude, I hate the Raider ride. It's so dumb. It doesn't want to run, and I have to keep opening the map to tell it to go over there. You can't even control it, it's automated. And you know, autopaths sometimes suck. And then people say, well, it's too hard. And then people complain that Wild's too easy. And it's like, well, which is it? This is a great reminder for me to get some rest. You should get some rest. The reason why I'm doing this is because I don't have a job. This is my way of getting paid. This in Twitch, really slowly for Twitch, but it's still paid. Sometime in August, I'm gonna be busy with some real life stuff. Whole kinds of stuff. I need to pass an exam and stuff. Also, I should put this down. I don't actually have like a Discord button in my. I sometimes debate on like putting it, but sometimes some trolls could like easily access it. I don't know. You are a machine. The stream is super enjoyable. Happy you're rated here. Oh, I try to hang out on other people's streams while playing or like streaming myself. I used to do that, but then my PC began exploding a bit. Some Berserk fan on Super Artist. Oh no, you gotta make my heart melt. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yes. Thank you again for the raid. My plans were ruined though I was planning to raid you guys. Sometimes it looks like I'm not looking at streamers or not saying much, but the truth is I'm more of a lurker and I used to be mostly on YouTube just watching and lurking. That's usually the case. Sometimes like that while I'm drawing. Like I'm in focus mode drawing. I have some of my friends already interested in these guys. I mean, they picked out the Pokemon, so
I'm also a giant Pokemon fan, like a really passionate Pokemon fan. Like my first ever game would be like Pokemon Ruby or something, because that Game Boy I had, that blue Game Boy, it's been with me since I was a kid. Yes, I am all about nostalgia and the tears. I can't help it. Need to disconnect and clock out as well. Yes, yes, that's fine. Lurkers are welcome, and those who need rest, that's also welcome. I don't force anyone to watch my streams. So yeah, you guys have a good day, night, or noon. Get good nappies and the EPs. Maybe someday we'll get to play together on the game. Oops, that is the wrong color. Eternatus is very complex for a Pokemon design. I mean, it's not really a. It's like a city, so it makes sense. But I still find it weird. I'm still adjusting to newer generations. Like Eternatus I have here, it has a second form, right? It has a. Do you call it Do you call it Gigantamax or just a different form? It like turns into a giant hand. Night Rain, we'll play on Wednesday and drop in to say hi. Okay, I'll make sure I noted that. Unless I fall asleep, because when I start stream, by the way, I'm Pacific time. I'm somewhere in the US. I start stream at midnight. And everyone always asks me, do you sleep? Yes, I do. I just have the most messed up sleeping schedule. But yes. Also, if you are a streamer as well, I'll give you shouties and a follow. But yes, you guys need to go sleep. Go sleep or else I'll bonk you. I'll bonk you with this wrench. You see me? I got this wrench here. I'm not afraid to use it. I'll hit you with it like the Omni wrench from Ratchet and Clank. You guys reminded me of when I used to watch Inuyasha and other anime family back then. Good times. The last time I watched anime, well, my mom was really into Monster. She loves watching Monster. Like she always asks me, will we watch it? Will we watch it? Is it on? Do you have Monster? Monster in the ay nako. She would always say, how does she pronounce his name? Tenma? Or she would say tanga, which means like stupid in Tagalog, Doctor Tanga. Oh man, I love it. And the only other time I watched anime with my parents, it would be Pokemon a long time ago. Pokemon, and like she'd be like, "Oh, Pikachu." It's the one with Pikachu, right? That's Pikachu. Oh man, I love it. They're not really into animes. They're like into shows. They're like into Breaking Bad and like old actiony movies and really bad movies. You solo hunted Tuna. I would probably have an easier time because Tuna had more health with the multiplayer of having two people. And the funny thing is that I solo hunted with Tuna um before the challenge and I managed to clock in like 12, 13 minutes. 12 something. 13 if you were rounded up. So it's not hard to get A rank. It's just I really hate the hitbox. The hitbox sucks. Like I don't know what's happening. It's, it's I know it's the veil. I know the veil makes it bigger. But sometimes you just get that really bad hitbox sometimes. Invisible levels. Mario 64 levels of invisibility. Chalice Dungeon Watchdog levels of Bloodborne bad. I could probably drop the time down even more. Yeah, so the fastest time people seem to be getting in the Gathering Hub Discord that I'm in, which is full of speedrunners, like real deal veteran speedrunners, it would be like what, 7 minutes, 5 minutes around there, which makes me feel a little better that I can manage A rank at least, you know. Sonic 06 Silver hitbox. No! You won't get away from me, Sonic, and my voice is like really messed up. Have you seen the Light Arrow video, the Silver campaign? No one please make a clip of that. That's the worst thing I've ever done. It's no use. My sibling is not much of a Sonic fan. He likes Sonic. It's just that when he sees something, he doesn't catch the references, or he doesn't have the nostalgia as much as me. But when I see the Sonic movie and then he looks at me, I seem to have the is his name Max Cherry? It's the same actor as Forrester? Same actor as the disappear in Breaking Bad in the ending of Jackie Brown when he just has that smile at the end. Apparently, that's what people describe my. I would have the either that kind of smile or like the one where I cry when I look at the movie, be like, it's so proper. A proper Sonic movie. What? Will we have Dark Sonic like from Sonic X, please? I showed him Sonic X, like the what are they called? Metarex or something like that. The bad guys. He's like, what is this shading? It's like bubblegum crisis or something. What's happening? What's with that pixel bob, huh? Actually, he looks pretty good with red hair. But I might go with black hair. Because Eternatus' spikes are black. So I'm gonna go for that. I did not expect to take 2 hours of this. I was ready to go focus mode on this, but then the raid happened. You guys have no idea how nitpicky I am with small details in movies and everything. And I know it'll be impossible. No one would ever do things like that ever again. For action movies. Peeps say John Wick is good, and I'm over here like, not enough strong squibs. It's not like Heat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love John Wick though. Okay, I can't just. No one is gonna try to do hard-boiled levels of freaking pyrotechnics, explosions, and debris. Imagine trying to retake that. Do a retake for that. It turns this always did give off Monster Hunter vibes with the rest of the colors. Not just to give a Monster Hunter conquest taking place in that Great War in the lore. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but anyways, it's not. I just heard of it. I genuinely just heard of it. I don't know if it's even true or not, but I know if a Monster Hunter game doesn't have that, then what kind of game is that? And if I'm not talking, I'm just really into the music because, man, it's so catchy. I don't know why. And how what? It's in there. Apparently. It's. My sibling told me this. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know if it's true or not. It's the people who are like looking into this, everyone, it's like common knowledge that there's like this, that question mark, and apparently that code would belong to the bearable monster thing, or like that would be, or that code would be like what's it called? The training dummy? True, DK music just makes me space out. Especially Bramble Blast and Gangplank Galleon. Oh yes. Do you have Bonanza? How is that game? I'm so tempted to have Mario Kart World and like Bonanza. World sounds awesome. Mario Kart World. It sounds like Road Trip or Choro Q. But I hear people complaining about it. I think people are complaining like there's not enough to do. I'm not sure the problem. Not gonna lie. Well, I think the price is one big one. One big factor. No, but I heard it's a love letter, like Bug Fables with Paper Mario. Oh, I mean, I see the videos like breaking down the entire level in Bonanza, and I kind of want it. I kind of find it weird that's like teeny Pauline. I don't know why they're small. Why are they on there? Why does Donkey Kong look like that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That change is acceptable. The old Donkey Kong design is kind of has the sharpest teeth I ever seen. Even though I grew up with that, I I can accept that. And I also have to color these. I'm gonna do a bit of Honkai Star Rail after this. What other color can I take from here? Ooh, purple, even though that's just the shading of the... It really does not look like a Pokemon. There's something about the old designs that just looks kind of cool. Even beta Pokemon designs. But what am I talking about? I'm sure they're taking inspirations from those. Don't know how the timelines are gonna be solved now with that wrench in the works. I, I don't even what. I don't even know how to take that. I guess we're going. I guess we're going. Legend of Zelda levels of messed up timeline. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now. My brain is getting fried. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Right. Just so it can stand out a lot. Was I thinking about Inuyasha? Maybe. We should have a watch party or something. Because Inuyasha's on YouTube. Eternatus and Necrozma gotta be siblings, so just so bright. Oh yeah, Necrozma. How are you gonna put that into into Pokemon Conquest? I think the newer Pokemons would be kind of cool. Like, I don't know the name of it. There's two Pokemons I've seen. One of them was like a matcha tea spirit, and then the other one was like a someone something that used a mask. I don't know what it is. I muted myself on the Discord. My bad. Ultra wormholes. Oh my god. What about Cresselia or Darkrai? It would be kind of perfect. You know, yin yang a thing again, except it's like nightmares and dreams, and sometimes you go into dreamland. Wait a minute. Wait a second. We're talking about Arceus and Dialga. We're missing two of the most important ones. That's like, or like equally as important. We're missing Giratina and Palkia. What about Giratina? Can you imagine the dark side of Ransei or something? Like Kagemusha Shadow Warriors of evil Oni things or something, dark spirits or something in the and then in the other alternate world of darkness or something you get Shadow Lugia. You just want to shove in Shadow Lugia there. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't you? Hey, these colors aren't that bad. They're kind of cool actually. There you go. Too lazy to switch my brush size. And if anyone complains about like how is this being sold at this price or like for this kind of quality, dude, is it supposed to be quick? What about my grassy challenge shaman? Oh yeah. You'd have like shaman would be a good one in the Avis or Flying Kingdom, huh? For that partner instead of freaking Braviary with Skydrop. Terrible. Terrible. I just give him Staraptor. terrible thing to use for, especially for solo. Oh my god. I'd rather be a Ruffet than Braviary just trying to do Skydrop. And sometimes it misses. And I'm like, now that gave me some PTSD right there. That was like the hardest runs ever. Unintentional PTSD moment. Oh, I know what this clothing remind me of. The Hirabami set. Because Hirabami is slightly purple. What about Celebi? What about the legendary dogs? Hello? Hello? What about Entei, Raikou, or Suicune, guys? We're missing a whole trio here. My favorite mythics would look so goofy to other trainers, just them having Shaman, Jirachi, Celebi, Victini, Hoopa, Ars. You actually, if they were drawn pretty well, they would look badass. Trust me on that. I feel like Oichi, the literal first character that you recruit and are with, the sister of Nobunaga, would look good having a mythical. Like she has that cute fairy theme thing going on. Fairy Pokemon before fairy Pokemon was a thing. Oh, I know what's a the Glacia? The one with the Muna or Musharna as her favorite partners. Imagine if she had fairy. Oh my god, what if she gets the Yancy? That would have been awesome. I need to see how Owen Lugia revived the legendary dogs and Burbs Game Freak. Come on. Why is Suicune a reptile? Dinosaur looking fossil fighter thing and what's it called? Something something moon rage something celestial ascend something grudge spirit. that's not that's not what it's called. I'm just making fun of like how those forms, paradox forms, have the weirdest names. Giraffe dog. Glacia with Diancie or something would be so nice. I know Diancie is probably not ice type, it's probably like rock, steel, maybe. But like anything to replace Glacia's horrible, horrible team of Muna or Marsharna. I expected Arcanine or Rapidash to show up in Conquest, you know? I actually expected that. But we never see that. I thought it would have been perfect. I was about to say, you know what's a perfect one? Bisharp, but Bisharp is there. My brain's getting fried. Oh, I should make this white. I like how Paradox Raikou. Why? I mean, Paradox, I guess. Change everything, I guess. Question mark. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Well, Pokemon Conquest was like old versus new, so you got the paradox thing going on. Their abilities would be so busted now that I think about it. To make up for them having like special forms or something. I saw the forms from my friend posting this stuff. I think it was Dashi or like something else, someone else in a different server, and I saw it and I was like, "Is that real? Is that fan made? Did someone forget that they're dogs?" I was so confused for the longest time. I still am. What am I talking about? I still am confused. I mean, man, I guess you sneeze on that butterfly or something and then or just sneeze and then the paradox really messed everything up. I don't know. Conquest of Assassin's Creed Past Living or Yu-Gi-Oh! False Funk. I see like fan games of Pokemon Conquest and them adding more Pokemon. And I see I'm like, I wonder, should I draw like not characters, should I draw uh the Pokemon sprites in my own take? You think they would want that? Kinda curious. But the Bulbasaur sprite looks great. Like in-game sprite. You know what's really weird about Pokemon? What was the Pokemon we don't have that we were talking about this the other day, and surprisingly we don't have a Pokemon based on it. What was it? It was now I gotta remember what it was. It would have been perfect as a Pokemon, but like no one has ever Pokemon themselves has never done it unless they did in the newer generations, and I have no idea what it could be. What was it? Swordfish. Is there a swordfish Pokemon? That's just a shower on. Anyways, is there no swordfish Pokemon? Gorbis does not count. Gorbis does not count. That's like a weird eel. I'm just talking about straight up swordfish. Barraskewda does not count either. That's a barracuda. Barraskewda looking more like a Terraria enemy. Pokemon Crown is a cool thing. It has a combat system that looks like chess and auto battler combined, but I still never played to see how it actually works. Oh. I don't know why my OBS decided to post that now. A little late on the dot there. Nah, Skew and Scooter is like a swordfish. Excuse me? Put me in there, I'll make a better Pokemon. I'll make it watercolor too, just to go full old school. That doesn't count. I still don't get why Gorebyss and Huntail come from Clan Pearl. I don't know what's happening there. I'm still brain damaged over that. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. Oh no, the white and the red reminds me of Inuyasha. It's not even white, it's like it's like purple. It's like lavender, but you know what I mean. Tapu Fini as a swordfish? What? That's like a weird mermaid. That's not a swordfish, that's just a mermaid with a shell. I think I caught that Pokemon. Wait, I think that Pokemon just agrees to join you or something. Or is that something else? No, I think that was Tapu Lele. That doesn't count. Missed opportunities. In 20 years, this will age. This stream will age, and then they will finally have a swordfish. In 20 years, the Pokemon game will look amazing. Please don't make this age horribly. That's not a swordfish, that's just a pointy shell. That's like a boat. Tapu Fini's in a sharp boat. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside. I'm gonna also zoom in just so peeps can see it a little bit better. But yeah, that's the progress right now. Gotta make it look good. If I don't make it look good, it's not gonna sell. I didn't even make the patterns on each of them yet. Raccoon Pokemon before. But isn't that Zigzagoon? What is Zigzagoon? Is Zigzagoon not a raccoon? I mean, look at the name. It's just a raccoon with zigzags. Soda from a vending machine. I'm gonna end this now. Exit blah blah blah. Windows, I don't care. We're gonna change to Honkai Star Rail. Ew, the pre-purchase. Remember, guys, no pre-orders. Look at you, Battlefield 6. No pre-orders. And once again, it doesn't want to capture the game. I don't know why it wants to do that. That's not it. That's what happens when I crop it, apparently. Wait, was it not selecting that? That's not it either. Why am I feeling like sneezing again? There you go. I swear it's dust. This is what happens when I try to go clean. There we go. And then... Space makes you sneezy. The new mon. You mean the dolphin? The one with the yeah, the 0 to hero form? That Palafin? Or something? It's got like overpowered stats for some reason. Sneezy pictures. It's real. I'm gonna get wrestled and boxed. Hit by a punching glove of sneezies. Excuse me, tablet. There we go. Doesn't wanna reorient itself. I saw a chat with OP Waterfall. Is that a with the fossil Arctozolt? No. Arctozolt is it's the other one. The Arctozolt's the one with the lightning. Oh no, it's Arctic something. And it was the one with the big jaw ability or something. This isn't Poogie. Oops. Ignore my bad team. Why do I feel like sneezing? Jeez. One of those four had this nasty signature. Yeah, it was like combined with its ability for some reason. I'm like, what the heck is 240 levels of base power damage? Or something like that. Oh yeah, Realm of Strange. We got the things going on. What the?
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade,
That's the wrong quest. I just wanted to switch it.
Successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
No, I'm gonna turn that off. How dare you start the quest without having me exit it? I didn't want to do that. I want to switch the quest. Damn it, game. You just start narrating the next quest, and then if I skip it, it's gonna skip it. I'm like, really? No. Will it hit me? Will it hit me with like inescapable context cutscene? Switch that game, please.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Oh yeah, I switched my character's relics. He's not an eagle anymore, but he's on the Sacrados something. I ran out of relics to like upgrade with. I have so many eagles parts. This needs a better chess piece. Because I don't have any speed on that. That went somewhere else. I missed. Yes, I'm gonna do it on screen. Still can't get over the gift Pokemon that sold all of X and Y. That darn torture. Oh man. You can't defeat the OGs. It just got more crit rate. Switching. Oops. It's slightly better. I don't need crit damage. I mean, I don't need attack. I need something else. Ice damage boost. Huh? You guys make him a DPS on you. There you go. It's something. Crit damage. I should superimpose this before it gets consumed by something. Because it's low rank. Low tier. We'll be continuing this.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Has it? Look at that. If she picks it up, you think she'll fall over?
Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremlin!
What is happening here?
This is
Did you have like a bath competition?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the
Injured
first.
how? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
Where's the
I
fat
actually just came to relax.
fuck?
But as soon as I got here, I saw all these
I forgot its name. Ika. Ika.
I examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It
They
feels
did have some kind of spa
like
moment.
too much time
Spa
in hot
competition.
water.
multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared,
Baths.
and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. They did.
Oops. My bad.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions
Is that
may
Torchic
be,
the
it's time to
speed
bring this
boosted one?
farce to a close.
Or is that me? Is that something else?
What's going on?
This is oh,
I don't remember X and Y.
people? Who
What?
in the world did this?
Well, I'll help them heal.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What the? Why is he dead on the floor? Okay, that's a little funny. No! I want to take a picture of it. He's just down on the floor.
Culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
He's pointing at him.
What did you do to everybody?
This is gonna be the thumbnail. This is gonna be a thumbnail for Honkai Star Rail. Vaughn, don't worry. Look, he's just pointing. He had one last hurrah to point a finger at him.
Another duel where
It's like
I
Ace Attorney levels.
Duel?
Speed boost Megastone? Jeez!
On the
Can I have one?
surface,
I'm
these
just
two
kidding.
are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Just marry each other, dude. What would he say? Oh, he's gonna force me to. No, that doesn't sound right.
forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
You don't know how to talk to people, do you, my day?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
Are you telling me that Finan's supposed to recover after doing a failing a demigod child thing? And then you made him die in the bath.
I didn't forget.
Then you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful
Excuse
gardens,
me?
pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will
I'm
set
about to
on
curse the bird.
fuel
Don't look
to
at
the fire,
Discord.
a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
No.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the crown prince of
No, I
Kremnos
can't see
knows how
the-
to appreciate poetry, right?
My bar broke.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Capster, no,
My
don't.
library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Hi,
There's no point in pretending to be
HKS,
profound,
what?
my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial
What?
either.
Haiku?
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to
People keep
godhood
saying
on
that
my own
Battlefield
without
is.
first resolving their issues.
Rumors say that's similar to Bad Company too.
So, are you suggesting that you,
Don't know yet.
mighty Midemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea
No,
does
the
strike me.
gift is too bad. It's the no
Go
Russian
ahead.
thing. No,
Let's see what
remember, no
terrible
pre-orders.
ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Midemos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time,
What are
we'll
you
see who can
blowing up
stay
my
in a super hot
freaking
bath
Discord
longer.
for? Oh no.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd.
Are you just groaning because you expect him to be nicer or something, or like recovering instead of pushing himself and dying in the bath?
Sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh no.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle
Not the bat
commences.
sprite again.
The world resolve. The two warriors determination even alters the since we can't see what's happening in the competition.
No. I'm not even. I read it, but I'm not gonna let it finish.
Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran.
Because the last time we saw the best track, it was funny, but I want to see the lore, not have it told to me, dude. What is this? Paimon?
Timeless battle on the plains of Trito for tens of thousands of years without respite. It fixated on its
Excuse me, this just makes it even worse, sus.
It set its sights on the other's
Okay,
neck,
what's happening here?
within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had
No wonder why
nowhere
the
to
community's all
escape.
sus about these two.
On the land
The game
of
did this.
glorious, some lives meet their end at
Send the bonks.
at dawn, and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Okay, are you guys need the bathroom? The sauna did this. Look, this isn't God of War, okay? What was it, God of War 2? That's
Are you asking me to get lost?
Is this what he sounds like when you use him in battle?
Please forgive
You
my
guys would not
presumptuousness,
last
my
in like
lords.
Finnish saunas or something, probably.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back
Yeah,
home
it dragged down
customers
some
left
innocent
watching
souls,
for
alright.
formidable presence.
Son of death.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths.
Oh
full of
god.
just food.
In full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who
You know how
challenged me.
loud they are
There is
clanking
no
around
word
and how
for
uncomfortable it
flee in
is?
the Kremnoan language.
Not that I
Very
know
well.
how it is to
Let
wear
us bring
armor.
this fast to a close, shall we?
For some reason, I can hear Aglaya say this. Esco to the fighted baths.
Alas,
Those two, I
the
swear.
Chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But
You should
think
just put those two in the
what
demigod
they
challenge, then he'll
managed to
fine
make
on
in
will do it.
air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
I can't believe I'm streaming this.
Such an empty
I
bath
started streaming
isn't
this late and I'm doing it.
I was looking
like,
forward to
oh
unwinding
no.
after work. I'd be
I'll keep
delighted to
going though,
accept your
for a little bit.
invitation, Lady Treeby. How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh my god. Yeet. I don't know, I find it funny that she's just throwing rockets for some reason.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire
You
bath
gotta
to
mention that, of course he did. The same record as most Kingdom Hearts against Riku. Apparently, you can make it go really high.
Are you going to soak in the bath with us? We will have to pass.
You know, I want some grapes.
We've become children.
I gotta clean some grapes
Please
later.
understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Really?
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth? I am, but something tells me that it might
You can't
be better
handle
to
a
change
bath?
the topic.
I mean,
Get nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a A long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
I want that form.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
He made you a child.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
I saw someone grind to max level.
Intensifies the strain on
Once again, 2C Phoenix. He he did Kingdom Hearts as well.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's
I
why
didn't
we
even know you
parented
could beat,
children.
like the race part. You could use, you can beat him with the ladder.
When you opened
I never did it that way.
sentry gate
I never did in that route.
during the battle against Nikador. Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride. Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research
Did I
focus
summon
of
like
Youth
dust
Forest
bunnies
is
or
the soul.
chinchillas or
We
something? I
explored
almost said
its depletion
chillas or
and
something.
its storyteller's
I
souls.
keep feeling like
As
sneezing.
long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your
If I
first
put this
reaction
as a
is in
thumbnail,
fact
you think I'll
denial.
get 1,000,000 views?
You're indeed an access student.
Nah.
I look forward
I
to
like
your
the
good
dead fine on
insights.
better.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow. Lady Treby, what's wrong?
She couldn't withstand the heat of the sauna.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
I'd rather see the animation associated with this.
It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
I do want to see 2C Phoenix do Slide 4. I mean, it's a lot to unpack there.
I win this round of escorting
I
the
love the
Gravers home.
game. I love the game. I just
How does one contender alone
there's
make
still
a
some
valid
things though that
competition?
I'm very nitpicky about.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
What is your native
Means
tongue?
hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of
Miss
Kremnos.
Kremnos all in caps.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can
Or
listen
is
and
it because we
read
don't
just fine.
have like
When it comes to writing,
You can write?
you speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first.
are you just trying to make him mad?
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
A story rewrite would do wonders, is all I say. Or it's already been said, I
Well,
reckon.
It's because there isn't
Story
much to say.
and
Ideas
art
Elysiae,
style.
simply a tiny
Gameplay,
village that
completely
disappeared
fine.
many years ago in the flames of war.
You can't really change your gameplay. That's
The
like
only time
it's
I
like
get
just
to
for
see it
perfection.
in my dreams and
Passive aggression the Nordway.
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ideas Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky.
Please tell me there's
just
like
on that day.
a picture. I want to see it.
And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene is how you say her name. I said
And I
Cyrene.
saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and
You
resolutely
didn't use your
getting
ult.
stronger
I'm just
all
kidding. I'm
this
just
time,
kidding.
I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring.
I'm just gonna drink while I
Each
listen to
night,
this for a bit.
We would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family...
Azura's Wrath, bro. Force from Despair.
And there was Possesta.
I like the characters.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Mouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mightimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
King has never sounded so lonely.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those five were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Comparable dilemmas.
Lady
Oh yeah,
what's making you so
Mitsu
flustered?
Challenge Quest Arena thing. Got their pendants out now. It's a fox mask. Excuse?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
You tried to do it yourself?
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
I mean, he's got a point.
Has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering
Kratos, not
to
Kratos.
blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm
She's
sorry,
like ready to stab him.
We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message.
Oh no, did my stream mess
The
up?
accusations were harsh, but justified.
Oh no, the timer just messed
We
up.
wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal.
So you wouldn't ask my character? I think my character has like memory stuff.
Stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Sandy Wormadam. You don't know?
this?
You don't.
Forgive me.
I never knew the
young master.
Wormadam's form
I just
names.
cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't
see
I
this.
think its lip sync broke there.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with a mundane of
I
this
mean,
world.
not lip sync, camera.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble
Epic
Archimage.
shot.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
Wait.
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish.
Yeah, I was like, I saw the crown. That's his father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father.
He doesn't have some of the armor pieces and stuff in his design.
The Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And though Hyakis, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means
Wait, when
nothing
you
to me.
use him to fight,
All I
or
want
use my day, he doesn't use a sword.
to avenge
I knew
mother
something's a little weird.
and my comrades.
Does he? I always just see him punch.
Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
You need some therapist,
Might as
dude.
well go see him. Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
How was this not a character for us to use, you know?
That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
You fished it out? What does it even look like?
Hardly
The
imagine
Sea
the
of Souls.
patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women.
I wonder how far I am with this story. I feel like I'm really far behind.
Yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I mean, he went to the Sea of Souls. He would have seen it firsthand when he...
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Did she make the Odyssey from Mario Odyssey?
That sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like
Where's the
flowers.
others?
There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a
Who
mountain.
is this? I mean, I know it's the mother, but like, does she have a name?
Water. When the waves smashed against the island,
Emmy,
it
hello.
looked like it was going to eat the island.
Oh, I'm doing well. I got rated by
animals
Irritable Indian with 6 peeps. We had fun talking about old anime.
There was a bang and I woke up.
I started late with the stream, so
Mama,
we're gonna be streaming a little bit more than
scary exists in
stopping at 5 o'clock. Right now it's 7.
Yes. Unfortunately.
You've been doing art?
It does
Hey,
exist
I was doing some art too.
It's very
Gotta fund my
far away
PC
from the
somehow.
temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water.
I'm so
It has
close.
no shape.
Few hundred all for the
It can
PC.
swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all
Adopts
into
character
monsters.
designs, OCs, basically.
The black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
Like I was
Study
doing
all the knowledge and etiquette you need.
like
then grow up.
feudal Japan plus Pokemon armor and fashion thing. It's called Pokemon Conquest. That's what's based on anyways. A DS game.
For the people.
Not that people are Pokemon, it's the people just having their feudal Japan armor based on Pokemon.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
I need to do some catch up with this game. I'm very tempted for the new upcoming characters, but I think I really need to save and just get Eidolons now.
You'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Are they also
But yeah, adopts. That's what people call it when they adopt or buy a character, an OC, a character design. And ta-da! They get adopted.
Mama,
I don't know why it's called that, but yeah.
am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
The game is still enjoyable. Unless there's like some issues you might have. I just did the 3.3 boss and not gonna lie,
Just like we used to, okay?
story version's fine. Hey, look at that. The farm version that's like level 90 when you farm for boss material, that 3.3 boss really hurts.
So far away.
And really fast because it has like a Von Walk levels of first turn, 2 hits, swipe, and I'm like, you just killed the rest of my team before I even got to do anything. I'm not familiar with OC adopting / that side of the art peeps. My friends like to buy them.
I don't remember.
I sell like 35 for each of them. I can show them right now. If my Discord's not broken. Hello, what?
We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
What's with the music? Oh, my Discord broke. What is this? Why is it scrolling the message and not the entire chat? I didn't finish it. But I can show the work in progress right now in actual HD instead of just like horrible quality, because the app I use to record the screen is terrible. There we go. More expensive, pricier ones like 50 or 60 bucks, I make an entire reference sheet. It's kind of like commission where you draw characters and OCs, but like, you have more freedom, you know? You draw this character, looks nice, people want to buy it, there you go. They're based on Pokemon Conquest, it's really awesome.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
The heck? I should try this. You totally should. Pricing the adopts is kind of hard because, like, if it's too expensive, people won't buy it. Unless they're, like, really popular, you know? Furry arts. They go for, like, 200. I'm like, oh! Just for a design like that? Yowza! And then, whatever they do with it, I can't... No!
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Whatever they do with the OC, that's up to them. Depends on your terms of service.
Optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone.
I don't mind if you want to try it too, and like, I could actually. Our shop thing in KoFi and in Toy House, we actually collab or like promote other people's adopts in like accounts too. So if you want to do it, by all means, go ahead. I'd say, hey, we just inspired each other. You should check her out.
There's a noble girl there who's
But yes,
very
also,
smart,
thank you
but
for
also
joining
very
and the lurks in the chat.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate.
I think my chair broke.
Who could that be?
Let me think.
I don't trust my chair right now.
No, she's Treeby. I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Heck, you can even message either one of us or the coffee itself. Wee. What's this?
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
What is this, Elden Ring or just a bunch of stone tablets?
The words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
How could you
You can't lock me away.
Hello?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
Hey, you have fun too.
It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I am tempted to like...
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight.
I don't know about Patreon. I never use Patreon, but I could set that up. I already have KoFi here.
I believe one warrior hails
Because,
from a lovely village where
to be
bold
honest,
should flourish.
ads suck.
Comes from a
And if I have
magnificent
enough
royal city,
peeps supporting me,
though each has their own troubles.
I kind of want to like minimize the ads, and on YouTube there will be no ads whatsoever. And you guys will be free to just...
Let Trianne fight by their side.
I don't know what Super Chat is, but do that, or like Patreon or KoFi or something. I'll do something special. I just gotta fix my entire Twitch bio.
Was it just a coincidence? Or
I used to have a credits in the end screen, like showing people who subscribed or followed, and I'm planning to do an animation for that.
can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Is this mother just gonna be nameless?
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart.
Is this game still fun? I mean, it still is for me. We got a free 5-star, and I think we're gonna get another free one. We got Archer from Fate collab, and I've been using him with Hanya. Not bad.
I want to be a teacher too.
My Hanya's E6.
So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Nah, go all the way with the hyper energy.
Do it. She's well behaved and
Makes things
teacher.
easier to remember.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
What is happening? Is these my souls?
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful
But how did you
music.
know it was the right spots?
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's
Man, when you
chosen.
opened that game, you really got messed up.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great KoFi, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Hieroglyphic.
These lend me her ears. When the black mist as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead would
Some
ghosts.
hieroglyphic matrix.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts.
Is that
that
mother
linger.
like
What
just
is the
actually
future?
one of your souls?
Souls scattered
Since
by
you're
fate's
about
finger.
past, future, and stuff.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go? What's this?
It said run.
Why?
Throw the missile.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trees. shall bid farewell to one.
My eyes.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet.
Were you supposed to be on the bed?
You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the
Pierce.
golden thread
Pierce,
right
you just
now.
kill him right there. Do it.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I don't think that makes her any
I wanna
better.
talk about the dream. Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a
Nothing?
bit unsettling.
Are you sure?
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate.
And what if the
decaying at the same
fruit
pace.
fell from the tree and planted a seed?
Now,
I'm just
we are
kidding.
fragmented into numerous cells.
I don't know
Despite
anything
the
about metaphors.
absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating
You saying
oatmeal
that
late at
is
night.
a weird. Little?
While my emotions might be fading,
She's like
those
looking down at
memories
you.
are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long.
You like
We'll call
from
you when it's done.
old lady down to child, and then you just say you gotta dissolve. It's like going backwards in the age.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Somewhere in Okama.
Long time no
Speaking
see,
of the
Professor
zombie.
Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while.
I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
He's not happy.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a
He's
hidden
literally
agenda.
the professor and like the smartest guy in the world.
That's not true.
In this
I'm
world.
here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least,
Why don't you just say it looks like his sword? It's so
shaped with
similar.
a twisted half-sun and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Now that I don't know about.
By the way, take this with
I don't see him have this
I got it from the sneak
crescent
attack.
thing.
It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against
He
that
won
blade.
by
That
scripted
incredible power
powers.
doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the black
He's the
tide.
mysterious code that destroyed everything.
Nonetheless, it's an
He's
enemy
the
we
error in the
must
system of this matrix.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What happened to my Twitch? It broke again.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
And sure, not the dream.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an Ix for help.
Oh, now when I go back to Stream Manager, it fixed itself with its timer.
Before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three
I
Fates.
just think of Saffron City. Pokemon.
Empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to
Isn't that like a color?
memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I meant like a flower.
It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Spices?
Let's
Wait.
be on the lookout as we go.
I might have been close. I said flower. Oh. Oh, you changed my team again. You changed my team. What does she do? I can't even look at what she does. No. I want to know what she does. Why don't you let me? Oh yeah, I did my dailies. I do them off screen now. Cause like, I would just have so many bots just doing my dailies. I don't think I have to do that.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Was I meant to do that? Could you actually do that? More puzzles?
Oh, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own
Yeah, I was about to say she can't even hear you guys. She's gone, dude.
Never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Dude, you're just a walking ghost.
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Her existence will be.
Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
I don't see. I was expecting to see her, but no, we don't. No? I guess I was supposed to hit the book first. My archer isn't even built that well.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Nope, if I just run into it, it just happens.
Summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Let's see. Red tree, Bottomless. A rose from Myrtle's daughter, Trivios. We'll call her Saffron for now. However, Codex the Acolyte's extreme system is going to become the next sacred tree.
Wait, This is a letter? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now.
Tribios?
Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
They're literally about the Time Titan. I'm sure they've seen everything.
Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
What time is it? 7:36. Ah, boy. I want to ruin my sleeping schedule. Wait, I'm supposed to go down here. We... No! That was... Sky.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
I see a chest. Get out of my way. Out of the way, Trian. Or, yeah, Trian. Oh my god, I'm getting confused.
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium.
The heck is a dolium?
There's really nothing here. That can't be. I swear I saw it. I swear. Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean?
There's no enemies.
It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Want us to switch space-time again? I don't know the difference, or if I should do that yet. I'll just activate it in case I need to.
No luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Hello. I want to see if they had dialogue. What the? I tricked myself. Just imagine blowing up trotters with missiles. They got a good point though. If Oryx didn't want anything, they would just kicked us out. Oh, hello.
Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
What do you mean cool?
So many of us now!
I'm surprised the projectile keeps going when you throw it down the stairs. Epileptic warning. I don't have that, but
It's
excuse me.
really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Kind of. Wee. Just throw a missile. Wait, did I just hear a pop after like a good few seconds? We jump in time now?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
I mean, Finon
The
hasn't
second
seen it
premise
yet, so
is
he
even more explicit.
probably doesn't think
When
much
it
of
was
it.
engaged in fierce battle with many
But
of
it
us
looks
and
like
was
his sword,
heavily
like, straight up.
distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
So that's why he got that
If
name.
my presumption holds, that person has
He
three
doesn't even
targets.
get called that when I was fighting him in the
first target
MOC.
Is me.
Or Pure
The
Fiction.
second target is Orynyx,
Or
who
Apocalypse
hasn't
Shadow,
yet
whichever
fallen.
one.
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for
I don't think I need to guess where that one's is.
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Why are you asking him if he could fly,
With the
huh?
distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
No voice. That's the real bad news. Tribby is missing. And the Abyss of Fate.
Are you in here? No response at all.
You guys are gonna get blown up, aren't you?
See that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3.
What's Trian doing now?
4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh boy.
Treby? See you tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Where am I? Little Gray?
Part of your soul is like dying.
And
I'm surprised all of you don't disappear.
Wait, where's Trianne?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we
Fine on, I barely see you in battle. I mean, I know what you're about,
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
but I barely see you fight.
Blast it. Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne. She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
She used like the gate twice.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay
Bring
in the
him
abyss
to me, I'll
and
beat
meet up
him
with
up.
Goliath's reinforcements.
If I
Then
can
search for Trianne's
3-star Apocalypse Shadow, whatever.
The other group will come
I
with
can
me
do it no
to pursue
problem.
the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to
Do you
tell
know
you
where
this
it's
before,
headed?
but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move.
I already forgot what Flame
Opportunities are
Reaver's
fleeting on the
weaknesses are,
battlefield.
though.
We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady...
Did Goliath's people get here?
Yes. Lady
Oops,
Agalaya
I need to
already knows about
switch.
the situation
I might be
and
able.
sent a
I
lot
might
of
be
messages.
fighting him, so I should get adventuring out here.
Finan, I understand
He
that
is so good
Swordmaster
at
is of
being
great
a
importance
preservation
to you.
character. I should pull
But
for
if
his
you charge in
Eidolons.
without a plan,
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy.
Why are we talking? We should go fight him right now.
All
I'm
the
just
help
kidding.
we can get for this encirclement.
Trianne will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
I'm not your partner. That should be my day as your
We're back,
partner.
Glaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
The discovery. We already heard that, right?
Being is not just hunting
Yeah.
titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign
I did
the
not
Black
expect
Tide
to
has
stream
spread
this long.
further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he...
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Huh? Avastellar doesn't count.
We need your other companion too.
Does it count? I'm genuinely curious.
You mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the Battle of Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Arkema.
But if he has the core
Once we
flame, what?
take back the
What
core
stops him
flame,
from using it or something?
The Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Ah, there it goes. They lost their vocabulary. Memmy. Then I'm gonna make us wish. I'm being
Such
serious.
enthusiasm.
In my weird
I'm
way.
glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for
She's
another
like
day.
Sanctus Medicus
I'll
over
send
there.
Castorus ahead to the
Or
council with a
something.
message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the
They
time
do
being.
not like us.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And
Of course. You may count on me
What
to lead the
was
charge.
that blackout?
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are
Do
the
I
key to our success.
at least get to
and
use
I shall
Tribby in
respect
this?
any decision you make. Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
We can't have too
I
many
would never
characters.
miss
Our
out on
team
this
is too
fight.
small. I mean, our team slots are too small.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
Both of you could probably solo the Flame Reaver. Just kidding.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base
Do we
to carry
ever
out
see
guerrilla warfare
those?
operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue,
Like those other
approached a
factions.
soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain
there goes
dwellers'
my
homes were
chair.
no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle.
Ow, what did I just step on?
Despite the imminent war,
That
the elders would rather
really hurt.
negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy. Huh?
Well, you can't do
That's how
that.
naive we
That's
are.
not possible.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam.
Oh, I know what this place reminds me of. I've been thinking about the whole time.
Also brought many mountain dwellers
It reminds me of
misfortune.
Abzu. One of those shrines or
They were
temples.
hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way
Why
to kill
is it your weak spot? Your Achilles heel moment?
You have my word.
Now he's gonna do it because he knows. He's the only one who knows.
Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Oh wait, Aventurine is here.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Can I? They removed her. I never even got to try her. Rip. Wait, over here. Hello. Not Pantheon from
Send
League.
the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Menachem, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
They're not very happy about this.
I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
We'll be fine, right?
We're almost there.
I don't know his weakness. I forgot his weaknesses even though I could just search it up right now.
Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Like, I think I defeated him with Anaxa.
In the memories of the dead. Executioner.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Ice, lightning,
I
quantum.
need later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed you.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole
Not yet.
against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Should I just ignore his... Can I... What does this do? After pursuing code. I almost want to see what he does. Do I do corrosion against him or something?
Watch your head.
Nah, who cares? Every time I try to focus on his ghosts in the end game modes, it just wastes my time.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
He's gonna do a scripted win, watch.
Recount.
Trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Ow. Was that on purpose?
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby.
My archer's not really well built, but
This is serious.
I already have that. It's probably some pitiful damage.
Spend freely. No dirty. Trust me.
Trust.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Why did I do that? I don't
Still
know.
in denial. I shall be the judge.
This is being in sync?
This is serious.
Oh, they go back to him. Okay. Then who cares?
Recount.
Oh no. My character.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Maybe we should have gone the next or something. Wait, he got ice.
I shall be the judge.
I don't care.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's see if he has other. Can I see? Yes. Let me see here. Why not Herta?
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Double Herta because ice? Maybe? Do I have relics on her? I kind of forgot.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Hello.
Once we take back the core rest.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside.
You have
all
different
distractions
dialogues because I backed
once
out.
you're on the
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
The entire thing
Should not
restarts.
Keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity.
My shields, how dare you?
And whole against that blade, than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Here, just take all the ice. It's almost mono ice actually.
Expand your thinking. What are you looking at?
hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'll do this.
This is being
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless.
I wonder if Serval's better than Herta. He still has electric weakness, and my Serval is fast enough with Eagle Set and Passkey.
I'm on it.
I haven't actually tried.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Get ready, Croc. Can't hold out much longer.
It was like right there.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
He uses ult.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide, I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. You unsummoned them.
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
Time to twirl!
Entangled by agony. I should really read this, but I'm not.
Sure, I'll play along.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
I should put the shields up because she does.
Expand your thinking.
She advances herself a lot, and the shield probably might run out.
Being in sync.
Honored to meet me.
Leads to self-destruction. I am sending a damage to its air.
Insta kill? Scripted kill? No. I've seen that move before. It doesn't hurt me. Oops, I almost did restore.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I did this with an axe and somehow he did better than Herta, which makes no sense. Like, even if I did the Herta and the Naxa, or like Herta with 2 harmonies.
Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Sunlight Spear!
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said.
That's what
We face
the lightning spears were like in Dark Souls 2 before the nerf.
are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the
Could've
past.
just took that sickle and then, like, I don't know, take the core flames from it somehow.
The Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
Yeah, because he's an
Matters
old
that
man, right?
require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry.
Maybe too
we'll figure out
lightly.
the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby.
Everyone is lost in thought.
Yes. she has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop!
You violated the law. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants.
Maybe he should have been a 4-star preservation character.
Let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand. Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Free like the wind?
If a world like that
I just hurt myself with that line, I'm sorry.
does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
A dead child in this game? No way.
How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, there's not better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us.
I'll have to read his lines.
The golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone Please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph.
Core Flame of Time.
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
What thought you changed my team again? My team can never be just ignore the team names. They're there since like 2 point something something.
Incredible to think that we returned Nikador's
I was too
core
lazy
flame
to change them.
not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for
But
1,000
is it?
years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him.
Oh, here we
do
go.
not concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames.
I will be rating out soon since it is 8. It's almost about to be 9 and I need to sleep.
Assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Time?
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation
Would
without
March
first verifying their potential to
bear
bear
this
such power.
at some point?
Yet we cannot compel
Even though
anyone
she's
into
kind of
divinity,
a
as it would be
frozen.
no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. So you okay? You're sentencing me to the gallows? I mean, he's the only one that let us do the time stuff. And that. But I already have a Stellar on. You gotta put a core flame in me too. That's like too much for a body that can probably blow up.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Court.
He should have been for star preservation.
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
I'm gonna say it.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
He has more screen time, battles, and all that stuff than Finon. But
unfortunately,
because of Finon's banner, I think it's obvious why they put him for
What do you mean
last.
by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This
He's just gonna dip out.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
I think you're killing the old man.
Killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Dynasty's overrated anyways. I'm just kidding.
Being your messenger. Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Temporarily added, but I'm gonna guess that I don't get to play as him. Oh, did I get? I did. Casting of Silent Sorrow, which I should really read what he does. I also did not do the origami birds all the way through. Like, what is my... I will never have enough for that. I mean, I could pull for it, but I don't want to. It's a chance that I'll have high pity or something for it. Higher than 200 or whatever, 100? No, but... Run! This place is so gigantic, they have to put these little flying pig stuff. Pots. Hello there.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Hello. Yes. I'm just
as
going through the
cryptic
story.
as all the other prophecies.
I'll write out soon.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words,
Did you guys have a great nap or
they'd
something?
probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours.
It's 8:34 right now. Man.
One day you shall die.
I need sleep, speaking of which.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
Society needs me.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
I think it's time to raid out. I wonder if my friends are actually still on. I know some of them aren't. They will not. Oh. Someone's playing. I can't tell what it is because I don't play that game. Is it another gacha game? Everyone has like... Oh, it says Umasume. Oh, it's that one game.
Oh, I don't have to type it out. Let's see if she is still, hopefully she's still streaming, and I hope she is not listening. Oh, what the, okay. There we go. We did some progress on that. I don't know how much more I have, but I'm probably like part 1. It feels like part 1 out of like 4 parts or 5 parts, because it's like a lot of core flames, and I know Flame Reaver is not gone for sure. What, tell me about the pencils? Oh no. The Whiska is alive? Well, you go ahead with that then. You guys have a good day, night, or noon. I'm gonna have a good day and go sleep. So, beep boop. I will do more art and Honkai Star Rail again. Monster Hunter Wilds, I will do that if it has an update, but nothing so far other than Mitsu pendants, challenge pendants being given out. So yeah, goodbye, beep boop.